Niggas would be out here assassins in Jesus' name. Some motherfucking police officers. Red, not too red, nah. Shout out to my brothers from Sweden. Brothers from Sweden. Brother John and Brother Isaac. Brother Nathaniel. Shout out to Sweden. Appreciate the conversation. Fake, nigga.
他喜欢我说他也不知道我乱，就是我在怎么乱，他都不知道。没有，他喜欢点是一个游戏的，喜欢的做的是这样。他们是我身边的人啊，只有上次光先是知道我那个，上次然后去看都是别人那个，所以我要我就是正常的。哦，我懂了，有一句话是什么啊？还是我是第一个狼的。天啊！是啊是啊，我们先来。
spell checks, always spell checks. I gotta stop not spell checking. Yeah. I gotta stop. See, living a good life. Yeah. I appreciate you trying to cheer me up, brother. Don't try to act like you're not. Don't try to act like I'm not trying to catch up to you in Texas. I appreciate it. I appreciate it though. I'm definitely living. I'm grateful. I'm definitely living good. I'm trying to get to that cowboy family fishing, pistol on the side, mic on the other side. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna work my way from Laos to Dallas. Did it work? Did what work? I'm just sitting here trying to get people to come to my live stream. I just can't believe. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yo, bro, I think I got a suit. I got a suit against these people. Whoever is breaking the rules and doing this to my live stream, yo, Frank, God is my witness, and so are you, bro. YouTube, bro, you watch YouTube. You watch me create something on YouTube, and you and a lot of people are my witness. A lot of y'all are my witness, bro. This is supposed to be like 100 people matching you, brother. It's supposed to be 100 people matching you. Nigga, we broke, excuse my language, nigga, we broke YouTube. We broke YouTube. They like stop sending him people because they're gonna just keep trying to match Frank, and him and Frank are just gonna cash out. Yo! They like stop sending him people. Stop sending him people. Frank is not playing. Frank is matching everybody. Get. I'm looking. We all looking like, yo, somebody, you ain't got nobody. None of the men that I know personally. None of the men that I know personally want to match you. Unfucking believable. That's what this shit is about. You know, I gotta go to some real men. Real men. What's a real man? I can't go to none of these YouTubers and ask none of the YouTubers. Like, that's why I'm like grateful to God. People try to take something that I have, and I'm like, man, you can't take God. And I'm not saying I'm God. I'm saying this is service. I am clearly a serviceman working for a higher power. Clearly. But to these trolls, I'm definitely God. To these trolls, to these men that are obsessed with me, to these women that are obsessed with me, I'm definitely beyond a God. And you know, to myself, I don't even have to talk about what and who and what I think about myself in front of people at all. That's like talking about what you believe in and who you believe. I don't have to, you know, I didn't even sit down and talk about puberty with my parents or God. We ain't talk about religion. They take us to church. They don't sit us down, and shout out to the families that sit your children down and look them in the eyes and tell them where and who God is. And if you don't do that with your children, someone else will. And guess who they become? Guess who they become? If somebody goes outside and enlightens and educates your child, your son, and your daughter, and all you did is gave them money, you in trouble, motherfucker. You in trouble. Still in trouble. I did my time. I paid my fine. In 10 and 20 years, Frank gonna sit here and be like, I did this and I did that just being a viewer. Just hanging out. They're gonna be like, yo, Frank, how did you get here? What did you do to get into the music business? What did you do? How did you? Because Mark won't talk to us. The nigga said, fuck everybody. Like, everybody. And he said it in front of children. Why would he say that? Like, you gotta stand on it so the children can hold you accountable in 20 years. Hey, sir, you said, fuck everybody. Nah, I didn't say fuck the babies. Not the babies. Not the babies. I'm clearly aware. I'm clearly aware. That's why I don't know if Abu knew. I don't know if Abu knew. I don't think Abu knew. I don't know if Abu knew. Look, yo Frank, look, Frank. Let's get it. This is what they want. This is what they want from black people. This is what they want from black women. This is the only way you getting views on social media. Well, that's smart. This is the only way we getting views. Is shaking ass and shaking tits. That's not real and it's not true and it's not even long money. And I could make so much more money with her. Yo, Frank, we gotta get an app. Fuck this. I gotta get an app. Get these women on my app. It's not gonna be a sex app. It ain't gonna be a sex app. But let them look. Fucking done. Yo, Frank, the Fed police is watching. I'm convinced, yo, these trolls is police. It's police. And yo, I'm trolling works though. Nah, bro, can't be. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I'm reading. They cussing me out and her. This one woman said no one cares that you stranded and that you shadow banned. Gotta go fix a washer. Love you, King. Tell them people. Tell them people. Well, I know you ain't gotta tell them. They grateful for you. They see your spirit when you coming, brother. Thank you. They see you when you coming. They know exactly who you are when you coming. I'm just like, all I gotta do is get some women and shake ass on YouTube and I make money. That's it? The fuck am I singing for? The fuck? They selling pussy on Facebook in Asia. They selling pussy on Facebook and on all these social platforms out of America. And they not even selling pussy. Nigga, they selling flicks. And they not even selling porn. They selling straight up flicks. You can just shake ass on YouTube and get views. That's, again, America. That's why America don't fucking like me. America know I'm not gonna be a nigga or a dumb nigga or a dumb bitch. Like, and then the dummies be mad. Like, who you calling dumb? Who you calling a nigga? And they know it's coming from the source, and they can't say nothing. Coming from the source. That's why they hate Charleston White. They hate black people. Some, not all black people. Many black people know he's telling the truth, and he's telling niggas what they need to hear. There's a couple of people that, again, you can't even lock these niggas up. You're not helping them by locking them up. You know what you got to do with some of them, with some of us. A lot of these white boys, all you got to do is say, nigga, we'll take you to jail. And he'll I don't have any problems. Real quick. We'll take your white ass to jail. Fucking white boys. Nigga, you see how gangster you are. See how much God you believe in. You believe in God. Listen, let me see you talk about God in a jail cell, nigga. In 24-hour lockdown on suicide watch. Let me see you still believe in God on suicide watch, nigga. Fuck is nobody, nothing that nobody could talk to me about my life experience. But shout out to those brothers, and shout out to all of the brothers who really believe in God. The people who believe in God, there's no word. There's no word for the belief in the no. There's no word. There ain't no word. All you motherfucking liars is getting your feelings hurt because I get to speak and you hear me speak and your feelings get hurt. Any content creator, hear me. You can hear me speak one time and you will remember me for the rest of your motherfucking life. The people that try to attack me from left and right are just making my motherfucking armor unstoppable. And the people around us unstoppable. What can white people do when they find out there is nothing you can do to stop black people? Nothing. And if you wait too long, Asia is going to come and get black people, and it's game over. Game over. Game over. You best believe every other European will be at the gate trying to get over here and deal with the black people that no longer want to deal with you, again. Because it's just shit sits a little bit, again, the Eastern, because, it's still capitalism and money over all, and money is they God over here too. That's still a God. Money is still a God over here. But when the niggas is around, when the Moors is around, when the brown people are around, the Africans even know what time it is. Ask every African who's dealt with with a black motherfucker from America. Who the fuck is African American? What's African American? Rich as fuck. That's why ain't too many men that I can deal with from my own country. All you niggas is jealous. All you niggas is mad. And when I say nigga, I mean you fucking Western men. Mad. I'm shining. They paying me. That's why the passion be real. I'm like, oh my God, bitch, that's unbelievable. None of these it took me over a year to realize none of these content creators, bro, how did I max out all your content creators, including Speed and Mr. Beast? Excuse my language. Excuse niggas Speed and Beast is not doing what I'm doing. Speed, nigga, you put Speed, nigga, get your biggest artist, your best streamer, your biggest brands. Get your biggest brands. Get your biggest, that's why I'm like, the fuck am I doing? Who's the chain of commands when it comes to YouTube? Google, that's who I'm dealing with. Sit here and deal with motherfucking trolls and content creators. Take my peoples and go to the fucking top of the chain and start there. Cause that's what we did. That's what we dealing with anyway. My ancestors created the chain of commands. Fuck is you talking about? Genetics. If anybody wants to know who black people are, all they gotta do is put us under a microscope. Deal with you Negroes. Have to deal with you Negroes. Put us under a microscope. You'll find God real quick. You go to your Bible. Go put us under a microscope. You'll find God. Shout out to Henrietta Lacks. Henrietta Lacks. Shout out to all of the black women who don't have to sell pussy or don't have to sell a ass or sell a time to live and to be able to feed their kids. Shout out to all of the black women who don't have to sell pussy or don't have to sell a ass or sell a time to live and to be able to feed their kids. No offense to my mother and all of the women out here selling ass. I'm not saying anything's wrong with selling ass and selling your time. I'm just saying, when you know, you know. When you know, you don't have to do that. It's a game changer. We get to watch all these women sell their ass for nothing. Like, the bitch selling her time and her ass when she created civilization. They had you create civilization and then turn around and go work. It's fucking believable. Yo, anybody who knows Black history, like, yo, it's that shit'll have you crying. Like, no, they did not strip us. No, these niggas did not tell the king, hey, nigga, they told the king's kids. That's crazy. They told the king's kids, you was never nothing. That's crazy. Yo. They got royal black people out here. That's crazy. They said back in the days when black people used to know their true story, a spirit would come into them and they would fucking fuck shit up. And nothing and no one can stop them, not even their slave master. The white man had to create guns and bombs. White man had to create nuclear bombs and guns and machines to fight this man one-on-one. And obviously, they're still not a one-on-one fight. So I'm just like, nigga, that's... Nigga, the devil created... The devil created... The devil created some shit to try to fight God and found out, nigga, you can't even shoot God. Nigga, you can't even... You shoot us and everybody shows up. Nigga, you kill Marley and the whole fucking world becomes Marley. You kill Pac, everybody's Pac. That shit got to be scary than a motherfucker. I bet you they stopped killing niggas. I bet you. They're like, no, don't kill. You kill Martin Luther King, every motherfucking body is Martin Luther King. You kill Luther, the nigga, you. That's why I said, kill my pain. You won't kill anything, kill my pain. Please. You want something to kill, please. Yo, the trolls was in my emails talking about die, nigga. And I'm like, the worship is real. Whoever has been worshiping me like this, like I said, I'm happy that I'm fully conscious and I'm aware that I'm God to you niggas, including every motherfucking men that I went to that legacy. Again, all of you, I found out a lot of you motherfucking men that I met in America, I'm fucking God to you niggas. I'm Jesus to you niggas. Spread the word. Watch that. I'm God. Straight up God to a lot of you niggas. Any nigga coming and hating on some fuck shit, like I said, send every devil and hater you got, cause them the niggas that worship me. Them the niggas out here sucking dick for free. And it's gay. I would never. Somebody's neck would be broken. Mine's or somebody's neck would be broken. Break your motherfucking neck. Or you would have to kill me dead if you think you're gonna put hands on me or I'm gonna put hands on you. And I get it. Men, Western men, black men, most of us black men are not supposed to be this strong spiritually and education wise. That is the last thing that America wants. It's black, strong, confident, educated brown men. You already born genetically superior. Period. I'm not telling people that I'm superior than them. Their children are telling me I'm superior than their fathers. Nigga, your babies come outside and worship me. So Shout out to the babies on outside. God in the flesh. Yo, they was in my emails like, you ain't God. And that shit had me so happy. You motherfuckers is listening. And if you took the time to write and to hate on me, I'm definitely God to you, stupid. Anything and again, anytime my body starts to go into a place where, again, I started to, that's when I get scared. I get scared of myself, bro, because I know I black. Nigga, thought stops. Thought stop, and every soldier know what that feels like. When these men were on the battlefield, killing, ask them, what were you thinking when you was out there shooting and killing and fending for your life and trying to kill or be killed? What? Ask them what kind of. There's no, most men, most people, you can't train that, you can't program that. Can't program that. Can't buy that. And you know, they saying, you know, there's people that got a lot of money. Why they not out here protecting themselves and ninjas? Why they need security? I don't, like. These motherfuckers found that I was getting stronger and more powerful from your trolling. So now they like, oh, we can't even troll no more. Cause I'm like, nigga, that shit, you make me more fucking famous. You make me more famous. Again, God in the flesh. God in the flesh. Wayne said, I'm not sick, I'm sickening. Nigga said, I'm not sick, I'm sickening. You know, people scared. I'm out here scared to get sick. Oh, don't get. Nigga said, I'm not sick. I'm getting people sick. Hi. They get me an Asian girl and she gon'. You see how they look at me? Nigga, they look just like the magazines that we used to watch back in the days. Like, literally. And I know we look like the magazines that in all of the TV and all of the goddamn media. That shit is crazy. That's why every time they walk by and they like, yo, I gotta get a glance. There's a whole fucking black person out there. There's a whole streamer. Like, yo, Costinized Speed, all these niggas just made this shit way easier. All these niggas, like, for me to just come and sweep the whole fucking world off their feet. Sing the world off their feet. Take it. Just take it. That's why a lot of women don't really be fucking with me too much, because she be thinking she get all that attention. You hot. You get all this attention, and then I sing or I open my mouth and they be like, what the fuck? They be like, no, she got tits and ass. She's cute and all of that. She's cute, but when she talk, nothing come out. Or when she sing, he be like, don't come out. Like, no offense though to the ladies. Shout out to the ladies who pay me. This nigga's face. Yo, that sunlight is fucking a lot of y'all up, bro. That sunlight is fucking y'all up. watching you while I work. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you being a real life angel, brother. Like I told you, you got me for life, brother. You got a friend. You and all of the people that are following your direction with the love. Love me like my parents is loving me, or love me like, or now I gotta tell my parents and I know they salty. Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, fuck Frank. Fuck you, me, and love you like Frank loving you. Nigga, who the fuck is Frank? Nigga, I'm your daddy. Nigga, fuck you, me, nigga. Yo, I don't want to. Yo, you gotta be careful when you have children, bro. Be careful. Be careful, cause if that was me, I don't know what I would say neither. Well, what do you want me to say, nigga? You wasn't there, like. And if I wasn't there, what can I say? Prove it, nigga. Show me the videos. Show me the receipts, nigga. We got pictures. They can't even show me pictures of me. They could only show me. Yo, my parents could only show me pictures of me 20 years ago. Them niggas can't even show me pictures of myself for the past 20 years, but you know me. Like I said, I love my family and friends, but I love them enough to not be scared of them, to tell them the truth. And I love black people enough, and I love people enough. That's what be happening out here. You get into a position and you stop telling people, and I get that. It's respect. It's respect. But like at what point do you need to tell the person, you know, even if they're your leader? Let me I'm wide awake though, cause I took a nap, so that's the only that is a problem of mine. The country, the city ends too early, and I sleep in the day, and it's daytime for America, and I'm ready to work, and there's like no foot traffic here, and then they got me blocked online. But like I said, bro, if I can sit here and create a whole damn program for whoever, for you and whoever's watching. Thank you. I'm going to Luang tomorrow. But I'll be back.
Where you from?
New York.
Oh really? Oh shit, that's good.
Where you from?
The US, yeah.
What part? Tampa? I was just out there a few months ago. South Beach. Doing the same thing. They didn't let me sing, so that's why I'm here. You a business owner here? Oh, you talk. Oh, sure. Thank you, brother. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you, King. Bro is the international wingman. Cause I be, you know, this is easier networking when you know they say a wingman. You got a wingman. I think I'm gonna keep singing. Or try to. Oh, they got the trash here. Alright. Maybe not next to their trash. But maybe not next to their trash. And then. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Left my pillow. Gotta be quick, yeah. So what's happening naturally is a community forms around me, naturally. I just have to sit still and let it happen. And I know that. I definitely know that. It's just like I tell myself, and I think y'all see now, if the country and the city, if it's cool, if I feel like I'm getting respect and they rocking with me as a business owner, and as a business owner, not just personally, then I'm there. I'll feel comfortable and be like, go where, do what? Got nothing to do. I'm already doing it. When you no, more singing, more song, more singing. I have no idea what he was saying. But this spot over here. So hopefully, there's more of a nightlife in the next city. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if. So let me first have a. Let me have a smoke break first. Is that a? This place is comfortable in a sense where I don't feel like there's a person. Excuse me. There's a person standing over. Like you can't do this and you can't do that. That's how you be feeling in these Western worlds. I know a lot of my viewers.
Hello?
Hello. Oh my God. Fuck, I am dangerous. I am dangerous. I know y'all heard that. I know y'all heard that man almost drive in front of a car trying to look me in the face and say hello. He's got people in front of him driving, and he's got a man on the back of his bike, and he's in my. That's why Frank be watching at work like, yo, I must be cold like real life TV, cause I know it'd be like real, like it is real. It's definitely real, but it'd be like Frank be here, cause Frank could relate to a lot of the situations. Maybe not the singing part, but and to see a lot of this. And a lot of brothers lost me because they nigga, you could be black or from America, but you can't relate. A lot of people don't have experiences with money or with success or with traveling. And a lot of men will not straight up tell you, fuck you, simply because I can't relate to you. So I'm not your friend anymore because you're out of my league. You're out of my tax bracket and you're out of my education. And instead of folks humbling themselves, like, yo, can I learn from you? Can I tip you? Can I pay for your time? You ain't got to give me the game. Can I buy it in payments? Can I buy it in payments? Can I make a anytime you can't make a payment plan with a person's not even trying to trade with you, you know you're dealing with Satan. You know, if anytime somebody makes the price and try to keep changing the price and you dealing with Satan. Ain't no motherfucking price. Meanwhile, a singer can just walk up, Drake or an artist or an influencer can walk around and get anything they want for free when everybody outside working for it. You get 10,000 followers, or if you have a big butt and tits, you young. You got to have that young face now, though. Cause I they got no offense. Women be mad that straight up the truth is the truth. These young girls is bad. They're fucking grown, and they're not girls. They're grown. Nigga, the girls is the girls. Niggas trying to mix the girls with the grown women and try to still set men up. Yeah, nigga. She's 18. She's 19. Yeah. That's one example, but I get it. That's why I'm just like, man, I'm interested in nobody's daughter. Get my money up first and just deal with the. That's how I found out. That's how I found out how you get a wife. You find a father. That's how the fuck you find a wife. You don't find any good woman is attached to a good man. That's how you find a good woman. Find a good father. The women that are around him and the women that's again, but you already know she could love you all she want. If you don't have his grace, you don't exist. The nigga might kill you. If she do fall in love with you. You might lose your life. Y'all both might be on the run. You and her. Nigga, both of y'all on the run from her dad. Like, that's crazy. They said Kanye out there goes. They said that the family felt away. The family didn't care that he was a billionaire and that he was Kanye West. They was like, nigga, you still a nigga. That must be some bullshit for rich people, for black people to get rich, only to find out they still gonna treat you accordingly. They still gonna treat you accordingly. Oh, you thought shit changed? Cause you had some money? That's why I have to flip the script up and tell people myself. Oh, you thought I was gonna be nice to you cause you sent $20? Yo, these people be crazy. Yo, they sent $20 and be like, hey, nigga, talk to me. And then find out somebody done set the bar really high with love. They paid me in love. And now I'm just like, you'll hurt yourself trying to match somebody who is paying me in love. You trying to match them with money. And they giving me love. I speak to them in real life. So gratitude. It's again, the reason why YouTube is hiding me. The reason why YouTube is hiding me and these fucking police officers are sitting here watching my shit is because they know it's prophesized. Period. This is law. This is law. You want to talk about law? Global law, business law, God's law. This is law. Let's talk about law. You want to talk about the Bible? You want to talk about history? You want to talk about science? You want to talk about money? Let's talk about the law. Let's talk about the law. People want to talk about law and police and God, and I'll call God and I'll call the police. And then you checkmate they ass like, bitch, I'm an artist that can fucking read. Now what? They run. That's why they said, Drake, please don't go out and be independent and do your own thing, because then there will be no such thing as a music business anymore. Because almost now, they didn't made their gazillions and they trillions off of black talent through art, not just music, through art, and they still got all our stuff in museums. But I'm not blaming them when I say they. When I'm saying they, I'm referring to world leaders that are holding, artifacts because they quote unquote bought them, or quote unquote they're protecting them, and so on and so forth. And I'm not salty over like, keep I would say this. Keep, do the right. They've had power, and they've ruled. It's been said they gonna rule for a specific amount of time, and then their time is gonna come up. And I'm just thinking like, damn. So that what are rich people gonna go through when you've been rich for 10 and 20 years? 10 and 20 years, you've been fancy, you've been class, you've been living fancy, you've been living good for all these years, and then suicide. And they know you can't get somebody who started poor to commit suicide because they went rich and then they went poor again. Bitch, we started in the mud. And if you didn't start in the mud, if you was a trust baby, if you wasn't a prisoner of war, and they handed you everything that you've ever got, including the reality and the truth, all of that shit, if they handed you your whole fucking reality and you didn't create it, oh my God. Oh my God. So that's why I'm just like, let's pray for the content creators that are children and younger than me, and they're gonna come after me, and then they're gonna grow, and then they're gonna get into a place, and they're gonna, that the only one that makes the rules, and so on is, again, YouTube and the app owners, still. So thank you, Frank, man. Thank you. Like, this shit is like, it makes me so emotional, because I'm just like, man, if I did anything, I met multiple families, because I just sit here and I say, I don't want to feel like I spent time and it's in vain, because you don't get the time back. And I know it's not in vain when I serve people on the streets. But I consciously cannot remember when I served people on the streets, because I served so many people on the streets. I can't remember. So I won't say it's not like I won't say it's not like it's like it didn't happen. It just kind of gets buried. Like when I go to sleep and I dream, or I go wherever I go when I go to sleep. I have no idea where I'm going. No idea. Then when I wake up, I'm like, oh, back, let's go. Continue. Let's remember, what are we doing? Okay, yeah. That's crazy. One day, people be like, oh, I'm gonna pick on you, I'm gonna call you names, I'm gonna talk about you, I'm gonna call you cripple, I'm gonna call you this. And I'm just like, yo, they don't know that the black people are, the black communities are definitely, again, if you make it and you don't go to jail, and if you make it out and you got your free mind, you got free will, you got your free thinking. There are many people, and not just the black community, but all communities, they don't think freely. Whatever or whoever programmed them thinks for them. And when people come up to me and they like Jesus and this and that, and they spit their program to me, they hear. I'm like, okay, cool, I respect your program, but I'm not programmed. They hear. Oh shit, he's not. Nigga, you can say you can say, hey, I'm black. The women walk up like, hey, I have pussy. You like? Once they find out that you're not programmed anymore, they sit down and talk to you, or They run. They run. They run back to their program, back to the people who are programmed with them. That's what the hell is out here happening, and I'm grateful to be aware. And blessings to all of the brothers, and blessings to you, King, for already being aware. I'm like, damn, man. Like, how long have you been aware? Like, how many people are aware with you? Because I know everybody ain't aware with you. I know everybody is not, even the ones with money. You got people with money, man. That should be crazy when I be seeing people with money and tangible things, and you be looking at them like, oh man. And then you hear that's why I know people say and do the same thing with me. People scared. They like, oh, I'm scared of you with money. Yep, I get it. Same way you see me live without money. They know, oh shit, with money, without money. That's why I'm like, that's why I'm still streaming. I'm making it a point and an effort to still stream, to let the devil know the difference between the children of God and the children of the devil. Bro, again, we got generations worth. Nigga, the devil running out of people. Nigga, you running out of people. It's billions of you, nigga, you running out of messages. And if we're gonna speak devil, because they like devil this and devil that, and ain't no devil and so on and so forth. And I get that and agree. You only talking about man. When I say devil, we all know we talking about fear and ignorance. Straight fear and ignorance. Straight fear and ignorance. Why would a billionaire? Why would a person? Well, I was gonna say, why would a person not want to give? I was gonna say, well, not just their fear, but the government did set it up to where you can't go around just giving money away. They literally set that shit up like that. You cannot, what? They will stop me. Even, I don't even know. I don't know. I've never really seen too many videos of people throwing money in the air in Asia. That's an American Western, that's another Western culture. We only doing that in America. Just throwing abundance. I know they be looking from other countries like, they just throwing money, throwing water, throwing I used to be in Times Square, and I knew my spirit said, we are burning all this oil and the lights. I used to be homeless in the streets of New York City and walk around and see buildings that have the lights on and have a full warehouse of space. And I walk by the building. I'm homeless on the streets, and there's people sleeping in front of the building, and their building says church and Jesus. So that's why I'm just like, any person walking up to me talking about God and Jesus first, before you do anything, again, I'm letting them know straight up. Listen, devil. Listen, you Satan. Listen, you devil. If you think I won't flip your whole shit in church, and that's why they made the movie Sinners. Because they know how this shit is going. To some people, again, they know they're not. Don't invite said persons, in your world or in your door, in your conversation. And self-defense is self-defense. So to the Europeans or to the people, because y'all got me, the world got me talking like the world. This race and that race and that race, and I had to really sit with myself and create why am I thinking like this? Why am I talking like this? This is all of it. Not all, but a lot. I'm like, okay, so again, that's why men go to jail or prison, and they come out, they're not, they've been out of the program. The world be like, yo, you good? You ever see how the treatment, when men come out of the hospital, or women, or when men and women come out of prison for like a period of time, or whatever, even if it's for a day, the people around you, even if you go around and you be like, yo, I just got out of prison, I just got out of jail. Oh, how long? Like, they say, like, they look at you like, yo, they want to interview you. Cause they want to what was it like? You be like, yo, you want to go and see? Nigga, no. Nigga, no. Nigga, no. So it's the same thing in YouTube jail, too. A lot of these pages and content creators, niggas are scared to death. But like I said, I've done real life hate and discrimination, and social media hate and discrimination cannot hold me. I'm not 10 years in this tech world, but again, like I said, give me 10 years in the tech world. I'll show you a Mark motherfucking Rainey. I'll show you, and it probably won't even be Rainey by then. I'll show you a Mark. But shout out to all of the Facebooks and the Twitters and the TikToks and all of the app developers that did it. But again, wait till these black tech people come with they black tech. You think you got some black tech? Wait till this world is dealing with more black technology. Let me see you fight that. Black geniuses. You see, again, and it's the same thing with the media. You control the radio, you control the news, you control how information is spread. Again, cool, not a problem. You still, the media is still creating a taboo, and you still, everything that you tell the people, don't do, and don't go that way, and fuck the black man, and fuck the black man, and be scared of the black man, and fuck the black man, and fuck again, all these women, what do you think they want to do to the black man? All these women, no matter who her father is, what her national, all these women want the same man. And it, cause let her billionaire or her rich, whoever, such and such, let her whoever. And then again, let a nigga walk into the room. You be like, yo, this nigga's the king. Why is she looking over there? That nigga's on the street. That nigga hair nappy and all sorts of shit. Slippers, dingy looking. She looking over her billionaire and looking at the niggas. Looking for the niggas. Man, gotta love yourself. Sit in Asia and wait for a contract. You know, somebody got $1,000. I might have to set the bar a little low. Who got $1,000, a visa, a bed, and two assistants? Gratitude. I think everything I made tonight, I spent it on Stack. I'm so fearless. I be traveling and not even booking a hotel until like, yeah, I be looking at, my old self be like, my old thinking is like, He's gone. He's hey. Need a ride. Let me stop. She definitely looked back. Let me stop. Let me cause these people to crash their bike, man. I had to help this girl or guy, you know, cause we all small out here. The guys is I'm small, they small. He was frail, like it was just that he was frail, cause I'm frail, but it's culture. This is a guy that helped the brother up. I felt bad because I was like, oh shit. That's always my fear. Falling again. Oh my God, I had to face that fear of falling on these bikes. That was my fear. How many times did I face that fear? Bro, I think I might have. No, I think I did face that fear more than 2 times. I was like, damn. I thought I faced it only 2 times. I was like, no. Because I was thinking, like, how many times did I face that fear on live? I'm falling on the bike on live. You know I deleted them videos. You know, like, niggas are staying on the side like, oh, nigga, you fell. Like, they're, giving these, now that I realize, Frank, YouTube is a negative, toxic app. And when you put drama and dumb shit and fucking garbage on YouTube, even if it's a gimmick, it could be garbage and a gimmick, and you package it like it's for the help, it's for the people. You know how they do. You know, hey, it's Jesus, it's for God. Like, you know how they do. YouTube will push that. It will push that too if it's positive and so on and so. But YouTube is really pushing most of these platforms. They're pushing demise more than they're pushing liberation. Liberation is not. They program the algorithms to push whatever works and follow the policies. So if somebody getting smacked in the face, or if a cupcake monkey video is getting 10 million views, they pushing cupcakes and people getting smacked in the face over history. I got those videos. It's such a red pill, Frank, to be on the other side of social media and to know this much about it. Like, I didn't have the analytics, Frank. I didn't have all of this data before. Now I know what generates money, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna, I know I have to be wise. I've known for a while, I'm like, damn, I have to be mindful. Because even if this is deleted, certain people and children and people are gonna see this and hear this. And I always think to myself, well, was I honest? Was I honest? Was I telling the truth? Yup. Oh, okay. Well, did I have it? Was there any? Did I have it? Like, and I'm like, no. So, okay, if I told a couple of people, kiss my ass, fuck you, and meant that shit, nigga, call, take me to jail. Like, if I meant it, then even if I forgot who I cussed out or what I said, like, that's the thing about truth. You can forget it, but then you can come back in 20 years and be like, no, nigga, that shit still stands. I'm still standing on that. Truth is truth. I might feel differently, but truth is truth. And if I feel a way, like a drunk person, that like I'm not, like I don't be out here drunk. People be streaming, drunk. People be streaming, selling. I be looking at, like, I be looking, I be mad at I be not mad as in like I'm angry. I just be sitting there like, well, like if I'm gonna be bitter and jealous, the women, I look at the women like, bitch, I want some pussy. You gonna stand and shake ass for the camera? At least stand next to me and I'll be in the back like, you ain't fucking nobody. She's just here with me. Like, and we split the money. Like, if I'm bitter like, and I'm like, nobody's managing her. She's not even, that's if I'm bitter. I'm like, look, she's mismanaging the money. If I'm bitter, I'm like, I'm like, that's why they created. Never mind. Because I wouldn't want somebody to be out here, got my daughter in the strip club, but nigga, if you wasn't doing for your daughter, and your daughter feel like she got to make money and sell pussy and be in the strip club, shit, dad, like, yeah, that dad he's ducking his pass. He's ducking his pass. There's a lot of dads. I'm right here. I'm right here. Right here. I get it why men be ducking me. Parents and people and women. I get it. Like I got to a point where I'm just like, bro, I don't have nothing to fear. Like what you even if there was something that you can take from me, I'm done with fighting over the fear of you gonna I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take that. And Frank, I know what you mean when you say basically have the patience and do it yourself, self-funded, you own it, so on and so forth. And you're right. And I say, I piggyback that, and I say, I'm in Asia, and the Don Lee family. I'm in Asia, stranded, with no money, and asking help. Thanks for commenting. Most people don't comment because I'm shadow banned. The only people that comment are the people that hack my channel. No, sorry. My supporters, they comment, but the other people who comment, the only people that comment are the people that shadow banned my account. So now when new people comment that are not moderated, I always have to say, hey, hi, hello, and I have to make sure that this is not the hacker. Because notice it's 4 viewers. I've been talking to one person for, again, I can talk to Frank for the rest of my motherfucking life. I know it ain't gonna just be Frank. I know it's, but shout out, to the brother. I know it's not gonna be, but I really appreciate it. It feels like this is the closest thing to feeling like I've had a best friend in years. I can too. What's that? Come chai. Thank you. You wanna take a picture? Come chai. Thank you. Wow. All right. Talk to me. Thank you, brother. Talk to me for the rest of my life. Don't make me emotional, brother. Thank you. I'm playing for keeps, brother. They keep saying you're not getting no younger. And I'm like, man, that's debatable. Because Bob Marley say once a man, twice a child, and everything is just for a while. Seems like I'm sorry. It's all these lyrics in my head, all this stuff in my head. Like these lyrics, all this philosophy, all this reading. Yo, I'll never forget Abu was like, yo, take a break. Yo, who tells? Yo, what kind of man? And this man is a scholar. Yo, Abu was like, yo, Abu saw the information, had me ready. He was like, yo, Mark, relax. He's like, take some time to like listen to some music. He's like, yo, because I was like, yo, Abu, I'm learning certain laws that I know you don't know, and I need to help you. And he's like, I know. He knew he didn't know a whole bunch of stuff. He knew. I'm like, yo, Abu, yo, you. He's like, I know. Like, what the fuck? Like, we would always have these conversations. That's why he would just kind of keep me around. Like, And it was my loyalty to him. He saw my loyalty, and he was like, yo, he saw me with the money that he saw me with money, and he just knew. He knew, just like Frank knows, and people know. Once people know that, bro, I'll go get my own bread. I'm not going, because so many of us are used to, okay, you got to pledge your allegiance to whatever that is or whoever. Like, you got to be nice. You at work, you got to be nice. And then there is the owner. Then there is the owner. The owner. Please go and tell the business owner, oh, nigga, you got to kiss my ass. And watch what the business owner say, you better try to, you can't even sue me. It's not even in my name. You're not even suing me, sir. So don't get it. People are not, the culture is changing. The Western world has to begin to develop more people working for themselves. You cannot push people around because you got more money or more time or more class or more color or more height or more whatever or more views. I'm telling you, somebody that has less will come and embarrass you. I don't be out here playing with these. I don't be playing with these, with the loud brothers and sisters. I'm not on their level. Like, I know I'm not on their level. And they know I'm not, like, I don't be out here trying to, I know what some things that they be like, oh, you trying to hit the pork? You want to live like us? I mean, no. Oh, these niggas just working. They are working in 100-degree weathers. And the man just tipped me. I came out after a nap. I slept all day. I slept through the construction. To be around this and to witness, it's like, you feel, that's why when a dude was on the phone, like, oh, you complaining, all you do is complaining. I'm like, nigga, shut up. And I'm like, I gotta be respectful, to my elders. He's older than me, and shout out to the brothers. But I got to, bro, there's a lot of, like, nigga, you have, fuck is you talking about? Nigga, you never walked in my shoes. You could tell me something if he's never served. He ain't served. You ain't been through the trenches of Southeast Asia. Bro, what is you telling me, sir? If you ain't sat in Asia for 30 days or more, bro, none of the Westerners, and I'm not saying that I know everything because I have, but they know I've been out here longer than 3 months, longer than 30 days, in multiple sections of Asia. So I have no choice but to learn. Like, and see the patterns and see the differences between the countries, and still, God, I don't want to say God playing, God don't play. But God worked, they say God in mysterious ways. Cause I think back and I look and I'm like, yo, if I had the money and the circumstances, I wouldn't have put myself in certain situations. I wouldn't have. Even if you'd have said, yo, you gonna learn from this situation. Go over there and jump, you gonna bust your whole head. I'd have said, what? Nigga, you trying to fight? Now I'll bust you in your head. Tell me I'm gonna bust my head, almost die. And yeah, you might. The
상점이 꽤나.
They don't do a lot of personal space here, and they do with the white folk. I was with the example I'll give is, I was around a brother from Europe the other day, and he's on the phone talking out loud about what's going on about me. He like subliminally, like I was supposed to respond to it. He's like, there's no Westerners out here. I'm the only tourist in town. There's nobody out here. It's just me. And I'm listening like, nigga, I'm minding like, nigga, I'm listening to him like, Mr. White Man, you're right. It is just you, sir. It is just you. And shout out to the brothers from Sweden who walked up and showed love, and we had a good time. And it ain't no color with my brothers. I told them too, but I told them to their face. I said, listen, I don't really fuck with nobody, white or black. I don't care if you speak English. I don't care if you're from New York. Because if you are from New York, I'm gonna ask you straight up. When you was in New York, did you see me? Yeah, I seen you. That's asked. The first thing I asked is, how much money did you tip? Yo, Frank, they hate that. Because, yo, Frank, 360. Yo, what did you give me when you met me? And let them tell me that they walk by so they can feel, yo, that fuck up their whole fucking world. They whole fucking world. All of these people that sat here and watched me when I had 2,000 subscribers or 10,000 subscribers or 20,000 subscribers, that's why they started putting fake subscribers. They started putting fake subscribers, fake views, and just fake. Again, these people, again, I said, again, I had to tell these nerds that play on the phone and play on the computers, because I know they're not billionaires unless it's the app developers, and in whichever way it is, I'm like, we checkmated somebody. Somebody got checkmated. Anytime a nigga gotta cheat to try to beat you, and you still can't beat me, the chess players, the master chess players, set up a board of people and just sit there and spank 10 people. That's how I'm spanking these YouTubers. Put your biggest YouTuber up against me. Nigga, I don't even edit the video. This is raw content. That's why they trying to find every sort of way. Because I'm demolishing again. I'm gonna sit the Asian people down and buy them a phone and train them and give them the same. They don't even want to upload their own content. They only want to upload videos of me. I meet them uploading videos of me, and they don't even know I'll pay them to sit there and upload videos of me. Like, it's a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. That's why these men, I'm not gonna do that to men, but I'm just like, nah, I don't think that's a woman in my comments. Not my comments, my emails. Yo, y'all saw the messages that I sent y'all. A woman is not gonna sit here and take her time and worship me eventually she gonna be like, yo, nigga, I'm trying to fuck, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you gay? What's wrong? After a while, yo, why the dog got the hell? What's going on with the dog? Whose dog is this, y'all? Whose dog is that? Whose dog is? What are y'all? Yo, call Protective Services, y'all. Call Protective Services for the Dogs Association and get them over here. They out here abusing the dogs. They got the dog? The dog ain't got nobody with the dog. The nigga got the thing on. He got this. God bless the dog. God bless the dog. You know Europeans and they dogs. They got agencies, and it's definitely not random. They are not random. They got random chickens walking around Hawaii, but they are not random dogs. Yeah. I know it's in a lot of these Asian countries, but it's just so that to me tells you something. Why are that's some bullshit. Why is the government taking care of the fucking dogs and the puppies of the streets, and there's not dogs roaming around biting and sleeping on the streets and sick and starving, but they're people? And then you come over here and there's no people on the streets, and the Asians is looking at the dog like, well, nigga, that ain't my damn dog. They not gonna hit the dog. The dog can cross the street and all that. The dogs live, and you know, the dogs obviously got their spots and their peoples that might probably feed them, or they got their ways of getting food. I watch these dogs sit here and hustle. This shit is crazy. And that shit is crazy. And then I go back overseas and I look at them dogs that don't know how to live by themselves, cross the street or stand in front of the store and beg like the rest of us. Nigga, yo, this shit is like, nigga, these dogs is over here like with cigarettes in their mouths and all of that. Like, that's crazy. The dogs in Europe got associations when the elders barely got associations. And it's the same thing over here. You don't see, I don't think they have nursing homes. If they don't really have nursing homes like that. But the elders are not roaming. Again, I get it. I get it. I know God has got some plans for us and for me and the people that go back to America, that are from America. They get these epiphanies and these awakenings by leaving America and then coming back and making change. But you have to do it within. You got to do it within power and within government. You're not doing it any other way because the general public is programmed to only respect shiny shit and fancy shit. And if you don't package it, blessings, brother Smith, brother Ronnie, blessings. If you don't package things in a specific way, the people are not going to psychologically like even grown men. Even I tell brothers the same way. If you don't again, I don't be intentionally out here biting at people. It don't be intentional. Like, it's not intentional. That dog that we just seen on the streets, bro. Like, again, most men don't want to sit here. That's why a lot of men and women leave my live stream. Because emotionally, you will be behind the camera crying as a grown-ass man. Or if you're not crying, you're supporting, or if you're not supporting, it's again, the only thing left for a man to do is to resist. And he has to say, fuck you, you're crazy, you're the devil, fuck you, you're racist. They have to say that because they don't want to cry. Because they know, and I just be out here living and they see certain things and they, again, if I had to break down and express what it feels like to be Ben, what it feels like to be a rat on the side of the motherfucking street for all these years, we'd all be out here like, yo, Mark, just, all right, let's, we know that's your life, but it's getting like, you know, strange. The people, they rioting now. They're rioting. They're rioting. Saying they're gonna charge us. They're gonna charge us. The government will, hey, nigga, don't have me people crying and they will charge. If your service is too good, if the ministry is too good, the government, I'm not gonna do that to the government. Yo, I've seen it though. I've seen it. I don't want people to come to my concerts and get hurt. That's why I'm like, don't come to my, don't come to my concert and be, what's the raving thing? What's the rave? I know some guys like that, and I just sit and the raves. I'm just like, I'm a martial artist. I'm a warrior. So I get that. That's a way for the civilians to, like, you know, get it out for the guys. But no real warrior is getting in there and doing that. Because what you learn from warriors are not sports fighters. Sports fighters are sports fighters. A warrior creates law, period. And if you don't think that law is created, they said 50 million black men died. They said 50 million black men died. And then they changed history like it never fucking happened. That's a warrior. Kill you and then change the law. Or kill. That shit is not, again, and I hate to you know, have to use the word. The president said obliviate. Wipe you out, erase you. That's what we know they do. but they didn't. For some reason, they didn't take. They was cutting noses off the statues, but I guess they didn't have the technology to take the whole statue down, because they probably should. Nigga, just you've missed a lot of spots all over the place. Oh, because I thought about that one time. I was like, oh shit, if all of the temples were burned and the books and the libraries were burned, well, how will we know what happened? They didn't get it. Nigga, they was writing prophets all over the world. Some of the things that they wrote, they didn't even know would be prophets. Wow, back with more money. Cup chai. Thank you. I don't know why he keeps coming back with money. Would you want a song or something? I'm so confused. He must be coming back from friends. They must be friends from the other side. You see how your life can start happening in your favor, and you start getting scared, like, oh shit. If it start raining, yo, Frank, if it start raining hundreds, all of my supporters, yo, Smith, yo, if it start, if let's say you start finding money on the floor, and it's like in a trail, you be like, oh, these niggas is trying to set me up. I just found 100, I found them in lines. Niggas start looking back like nuts. Who's dropping these dollars? Who's dropping these dollars? Who's dropping these dollars? Like, y'all are playing games. Or if they start sending women, they start sending multiple women, you be like, oh no. But what if they really sincere? What if they really sincere? You'll never even know. You'd be like, oh, you niggas ain't trying to kill me again. Well, you killed us the last life. Stop sending me women. You could be sitting here you're turning. That's why I told the brother I need management. Because I could be out here, the person that wants to sign me in a deal, I done told the person, get away from me. Because he approached me, or she approached me some weird, strange way. And whoever sent them must have didn't tell them. So I'm like, I know whoever sent you, I know it ain't my peoples in my circle, because the people that are in my circle, we vibing because of how they are. I don't have to tell them how they are. They are how they are. Like, and again, it's a crazy. It's not nothing that I rehearsed. Abu did not rehearse me, or we did not speak of futuristic stuff, of having. Abu, for example, Abu had students and disciples in his face. No, I'm sorry. They did start traveling all over the world, and they would keep in contact with him by mail and phone. There wasn't none of this. It wasn't Abu. By the time Abu could have Cameron, he wasn't even interested in, because I asked Abu, I was like, Abu, can I record you? I had somebody who do a host. Abu was like, no, I'm good. And so I don't know what happened. I know I would definitely like to see what files they have on him, but I know we gotta get some money and go to the military and ask for the files. But he also said there's only one man in America that has that last name. Only one man in America that has the last name, and his two. And it was him, and now his sons. His biological sons, they put it on their social media, I guess, quote unquote, praising him. But they didn't do it when he was here. It's and I'm just like, no, nigga, no, 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 no. I was here. When your dad was here, I saw how you treated your dad when he was here. Nigga, like, no, no. And I won't come and talk to you about it, have a conversation with you about it. I'll have a conversation with the fucking world. And it's gonna get back to you. It's going to get back to you, period. And you're gonna feel, yeah, you might wanna humble yourself. Fine. That's why Frank be having me calling my dad and praising my own dad. And Ronnie to say, like, cause I'm just like, thank you for showing me that I don't have to look over my shoulder, or I don't have to like feel like men are intimidated. Cause I'm like, I'm not intimidated. I don't want none of you niggas. I don't want what you want. I don't want you. What you, and if I'm happy for you, I'm really sincerely happy for you. And if I rock with you, I rock with you. If I don't, I don't. That's the good man. I tell you, they know how to feed themselves. The dogs don't go hungry out here. Yo, Ronnie, how you been doing? How you been doing, brother? I've said a lot. I would love to hear from y'all. I was just talking. I know Frank is working in the back, so I was just rapping and grateful, gracious for. Again, shout out to everybody that's still rocking with me. I also concluded that the algorithm is not totally against me. A lot of people, it's like, fuck you, basically, in a nice way, by just not watching anymore, or not coming back. And I'm not mad at that. I'm just like, I'm mad at myself for thinking that they would be here longer. I am. That's a lot. I get mad at myself because I forgot. I totally forgot. I meet people on the streets. They give me money. I've already trained myself to know this is, even if they give me $100 or $500, that family gave me $500 and I never heard from them again. What the fuck? Richard gave me Eternal. I talked to him for 2 hours. He was like, why don't you speak to the millionaire? He paid you all that money. He flew you out first class. He's like, why don't you have him in your contacts? Why would you let that contact get cold? And I'm like, he doesn't understand. And he don't know what it's like to be an artist. First off, I'm not gonna beg somebody just because I'm a singer now, and I wasn't always a singer. Second, somebody wants to be in my life, then they want to be in my life. If they don't want to be in my life, they're gonna show the signs that they're not interested in business or a personal relationship. But online, I would meet people, and people would hang out for a few weeks, like these fucking trolls. Like, and when I say the trolls, I'm not talking about the people who talk shit. I'm talking about the ones that give $5 or $20 or $50 or $100 and get moderated, and then try to sit here and be my friend for months and weeks at a time, knowing that you's that you police. Like, that's why I'm like, bro, I don't have to worry about an agent or none of that shit, nigga, because I don't got no fucking skeletons or none of that shit under my bag, under my closet, none of that. Like, and yeah, it's not trolls, it's police. Scared that, that the gathering is taking place globally, publicly. Yes. The gathering, what we all dreamed and prayed about, it's no secret, it's no underground. I don't have to I don't have to get slick. I don't have to. I don't have to. I don't have to do none of that, brother. Like, brothers and sisters. So grateful. And I get to floss in front of the people who are living trifling, and they know they live in trifling. Because if they wasn't, they wouldn't attack you or me. And the people that are out here attacking other people, despite even having conflict. Now, if you have conflict, or if you have debt, that's different. I'm out here. I know I owe a lot of people time, money. So that's. I'm like, oh man, I wanna. My latest thing is my latest. So basically, I remembered that there are organizations that, not just organizations, there are entities. They will fund you or give you a loan or reimburse you, fund you, if you can show proof. I forgot about that. I mean, I knew in the back of my mind, I said, if I ever need money, I'll just sit down for a few weeks and fucking write. My motherfucking email game is immaculate. Period. Because it consists of my writing. I can write myself. I wrote myself this far. People like, I started to forget what I wrote too. I'm like, I don't know how I got here. I don't know what I'm doing, where I'm at. I don't know. They're like, what's going on? Like, we all having real reactions. These are real reactions. And this is live. Like, catch this. Like, if you don't catch this, because I might not catch this. I might drop the phone or it might get deleted. Like, and what I'm saying is the transformation of information and the transformation of consciousness and wealth. And I don't believe, I don't know. I won't say what I believe. I don't know of a story. I don't know of a single content creator or artist, or I don't know of a single artist that went from zero to, and we watched it. We all sat there and watched it. So that's what's taking place. So there are people that sit and wait, and they look for companies and peoples and brands that are on the come up. It's like stocks. The stocks that are already high, Bitcoin is already priced really high. But then there are new coins and there are new stocks. And brands and countries and people are the same way. We know this already. We know this. If the whole world has seen the videos of black people 50 years ago, and now they see what black people are at today, and why do you think America, hell no, America don't want to change, but America knows if you don't change, people are going to start to build a bridge and walk the fuck away from you. Walk away from you. Totally walk the fuck away from you. So that's why I'm like, oh my God. Yo, we got something. We got something. I mean, I knew we had something, but I was like, I'm happy. I'm like, yo, we get money on a platform. Like when I started to get money on the streets, I was like, yeah, we get money. And then when they pulled me to the side and said, do you know how much money these people are making from singing in living rooms? And then they paid me one time to sing in the living room and gave me the treatment and paid me. And then when he paid me, I felt like I felt underpaid. Once I, but when he asked, he was like, "Yo, what's your fee?" Be careful with that question. Man, be careful. Be careful if you try to put a price on yourself. But I feel like if I'd have said 10,000 or 20,000, he wasn't going for it because he met me singing on the streets, so he wasn't going for it. He would have said, "No, I'm not doing it. You try to play me. I met you singing on the streets, and now you want to charge me $50,000 when I know I just was paying your ass $100 and you was happy." So I'm not switching up. Gotta go now, cutting grass. Blessings, King. Love you. Thank you. Love you both. It's cutting grass. I wish I could help you, brother. I could cut some grass now. A lot of the other stuff, I could, yeah. I mean, I could help. I'm not great at fishing at all, or no, or the appliances and the stuff. But I could help cut some grass. I could take direction with cutting some grass. Man, look at this moon. Cutting some grass? I ain't heard you say that. Jeez. What is going on over here? What kind of moons they got over here? Yo, they got these orange moons in this country. What the fuck? Yo. That shit don't even look like the moon. There's the moon. That shit's looking crazy. I think it might be, they got a lot of stuff in their sky. It might have something to do with that. I'm just saying, I mean, to see it like that one time, 2 times, but a couple times, it's just like this orange, crazy looking moon. Shaped, like what day is it? Shaped and just fully, like, hold on now, I know I seen them, I know. And it's freaky a little bit because I'm like, wait a minute. How far different are we positioned? Because when I was in Pattaya, it was not looking like that. All right. Anybody want a song? I'm not gonna sing around me, cause I don't want nobody to be like, oh, it's loud, cause it is really quiet, and it's 2 o'clock, and it's a weekend for them. Let me get my other phone so I could chat. Save my voice. Ronnie, thank you. Thank you for the love. Love you back, brother. Frank, for the love. Love you back, brother. I get it now. You can't expect every man to be a king. Every man is not gonna be on that vibe. that's a tough reality. Also, every man is not gonna be. It doesn't choose to be a king. That's what men be out like, bro, got the whole world, bro. Wait for my Yeah. I knew it would be a day. I knew it would be a day where my supporters' testimony would really come in handy. Not what I have to say, what the people around me have to say. There's a lot of people around me, more people around me than we physically see. Shout out to all the people got memories or pictures of their memories with me or video. So much video. So much video. Let's get more bug spray. I don't know. Is it feasible?
Mày nói là bà chị cô nhang là nhang xong gì là cũng ngay là
I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait. Oh, man. I don't wanna wait in vain. Oh, I don't wanna wait in vain. Oh, I wish I could sing all those songs, but not in the original key. He sing a lot of those songs so high for no reason. From the very first time Chai, thank you. Let's sing a song. I want to sing. Thank you. I'm about to come over there. Where's this man coming from? All right. We do have viewers. So technically I have an audience. I prefer an engaging audience, not the people that are blocked and try to sit here and still watch. But since this brother keeps, I think he's sitting right here, I guess. Give the brother a song. I don't know who he is. And why he keeps gifting me. But I'm grateful. I'm like, dang, I gotta give something back now. God, I stand there and just. Somebody make a donation. Oh, time to get back to work. Man, I used to have us on the train going crazy. They didn't like me as a supervisor, but they're saying, "Oh, you always give us correction in front of the audience." I was like, man, forget them. People change every train card. I've been ignoring people. No offense to the tippers. I'm trying to give out notes and correct stuff. They mad like, then I'm paying them. These are people I'm paying these people. People mad, like, got an attitude. Man, it is not easy to have staff. Like, paying people got attitudes. You got an attitude, I'm giving you money, like, and you agreed you want the money, like. So I'm grateful I'm not in no crazy money relationship. Kapchai. You know, babe, when you hold me and kiss me slowly, it's the sweetest thing. And it don't change. If I had it my way, you would know that you are. You're my coffee that I need in the morning. You're the sunshine in the rain when it's pouring. Won't you give yourself to me? Give it all. Oh, I just wanna see how beautiful you are. You know that I see. I know you're a star. Where you go, I follow. No matter how far. If life is a movie, I'm the star. I'm the star. I'm a star. Life is a movie. You Guess that makes you and I. It's the sunrise in the brown eyes. You're the one that I desire. Yeah. When we wake up, make love, it makes me feel nice, nice, nice. You're my water when I'm stuck in a desert. You're the talent I take when my head hurts. You're the sunshine in my life. I just wanna see how beautiful you are. You know that I see. I know you're a star. Where you go, I follow. No matter how far. Life is a movie. My supporters, best part, best part. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Frank. Thank you so much. Kapchai, thank you. If you love me, you should say something. If you love me, you should give. YouTube Live. If you love me, you should say something. YouTube Live. If you love me, you should say something. Shout out to VNT, Kapchai to the tippers, tipping I just wanna see how beautiful you are. You know that I see it. I know you're a star. My supporters are the stars. Oh, thank you so much, Kapchai. Please, I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube live, YouTube live.
Okay.
Please come. You can come. You can tell everybody come YouTube live. Shout out to the brother crossing the street. He put money in my hand. And we got witnesses. Shout out to Sam backing tracks. Sam backing tracks on YouTube. I see you, Sam. I see you, Sam. Oh, it already started. I'm gonna just jump in. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so special about that place. Even your emotions have an echo in so much space. Really out there, I was out of touch. And it wasn't because I didn't know enough. I just knew too much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Cause I chase my dreams, they call me crazy. Well, I guess I'm crazy. When you think it, who do you think you are? I tell them I'm a star. Yeah. As you can see, country to country, they agree. Shout out to the tippers, loud BNT, chai to the people, cup chai to the people, sabadi, cup kunka. Thank you. Things that make me crazy. Things that make me crazy. Some say I'm crazy, 'cause I chase I live my dreams, I live my dreams. Living. Once again, shout out to the brother. Gave me water. Thank you. They definitely want me here. Then the two of us, we look no more. We both found what we were looking for. We the friends who call my own. Now never be alone. And you, my friend, will see you've got a friend in me. Ben, you're always running here, and you feel you're unwanted anywhere. If you ever look behind in the light, but you find this something you should know. You got a place to go. You've got a place to go. I used to say I am me. Now it's us. Now it's we. I used to say I am me. Now it's us. Community, thank you. And most people would turn you away. I don't listen to a word they say. They don't see you as I do. I wish they would try to. I'm sure they think again if they had a friend like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Rockin' Robin. So back when I used to hear that song a lot when I was younger, it was always followed by. It's crazy how that song. That was one of my drinks. Rocks in the tree top all day long, hopping and bumping and singing that song. All the little birdies on Jaybird Street love to hear the brother go tweet, tweet, tweet. Rockin' Robin, rock, Robin, blow. Blow, rockin' Robin, 'cause we really rock tonight. Every little shadow in the Jagger-D, every little bird in the top on the tree. Bonds all Blackbone Road, grabbing her ring, sing, go, burn, go, rockin' Robin. Tweet, tweet, rockin' Robin. Blow, rockin' Robin, 'cause we really wanna rock tonight. Did a little waving at the bird bandstand. Don't hot you pop bread. Still until turn. Bless my song. Blessings, blessings. Imagine raising or developing a person that, you know, grows no matter what stage you catch them. That's I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, imagine if I had a son. Because that's what they say. Joe Jackson was a performer himself. That's how he was able to be militant with them. He just used his skills plus the military and black love, like, and it worked. And they resented him for it, but they still praising, man. We out here the whole world sit there praising Joe Jackson. They didn't even know they praising Joe Jackson. The whole world like Michael Jackson. Like, Michael Jackson. Yo, the dad had to be like, get the fuck out of my face, talking about my son. Dad had to get the hell out of my face. That's had to have been crazy. You don't even get along with him. If I was the father, I would have been like, yo, you got it, sir. You got it, son. You got it. You got it, bro. You got it. I was fucked up. I did everything you said. I could. Where you from, bro? New York. Huh? New York. Kachai. Please subscribe to the YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube.
Yes.
How to spell mine?
Yes. Yeah, I'm singing for supporters. So you're a supporter now. Feel free to.
You living over here or?
I'm living in the country, but I'm.
In Laos?
Yes. I'm checking out a different section of the country tomorrow. So, but I'm staying. I wanted to go to Vietnam because of the water, but I'm gonna stay still. Touring, it takes so much. So, thank you. Kap chai. Ballads. Man. So that's why I'm like, shout out to everybody helping the development of me, and again, shout out to Eternal. Oh, pulling my hair out. Fuck. Damn. I gotta get new equipment. It's not the first time that happened. Screws. This man in Hawaii put that screw there. Just random ass screw coming out my phone. And I'd be forgetting that I have hair like this. I'm still kind of not even used to having long hair. I keep the hair. The hair represents. Ray be like, cut your hair. Man, this is the blood, sweat, and tears. Like, cut my hair at this point. I'm not even want it. Like, cut it. I didn't want hair. I wasn't trying to get hair. Ask them. Mark, when you was trying to get braids. Give a fuck about no braids. Only reason it's braided at this point is because I'm like, I don't have nothing. I don't have a choice. What if God start, forcing your hand, force you to live in your dreams? You was trying to, sabotage your own dreams. So many people, they don't even sabotage their dreams. They don't even go, they're not even pursuing their dreams. They're not even sabotage, they're not even pursuing. They're not even in the pursuit. You can't sabotage if you're not even. That's why a lot of people, when you talk to somebody else, you gotta be careful they say, oh, you can't share. You can't share because people will discourage you. Don't let the left hand know what's in the right hand and the right. Man, if you can't share your dreams with people and that's fucked up. We get to a point in the world where people are scared to share. That's what, you see people scared to share money. This stuff literally be like Apple. I'm working on as y'all can see, being friendly and approachable, and people approaching me. And just wish I had cards, because I feel like without the cards, it's not formal, and I have to, I'm talking to people, and honestly, it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. It's basically hard to let a lot of people in, because I'm just like, I feel like a fucking door rug. Like you become this artist. I can't, again, if I was even bigger than I already was, more marketed, it would be more mental responsibility to deal with. And that's why I'm like, I'm grateful to have gotten in the poor budgeted way, because to go from working into having these normal lives to being famous, and we see how that's doing other celebrities. It's not cool. Nobody even thinks, the brain does not transition like that. So even if you sign an agreement and you just go into all this money because you've been working all this time, yeah, gratitude for the people who are here, Frank, and all of the people who are here. They're here. Appreciate y'all being here across the street. Also, let's do one more, and then I guess I gotta like kind of walk, truck it, because there ain't no taxi services at this time of the night, and I do live close enough. Oh, I gotta book this hotel. I don't even know where I'm staying. Doing just fine. Doing just fine. Yo, all of the women that fake love me, all of the women that fake said they loved me, is not Nisi. Shout out to Nisi. Nisi stay in contact. Nisi got courage. A lot of Nisi, cause I know I'm tough. I need the only woman that gets sustained, and she got to be a straight up psychological gangster. Like, she got to be able to withstand, like, and have a strong gut for humor, and be able to, because I've been street performing for a while, so he'd be like, damn, he's rough, like, and being around Vietnam veterans, or being around veterans, period. Shout out to all of the veterans. Tough. You gotta be tough to even sign that contract. Because, man, that contract to get in the service, some of these countries is it's not voluntary. There was a time when I thought I was over it now, when you went away from me. My dying heart made it hard to breathe. Sit in my room, cause I didn't wanna have to go out and see you walking by. But looking up, you right down and cry. I'm sorry. I don't wanna say nothing. I don't want. Cause it may seem hard to believe, but doing just fine, just getting along very well without you in my life. I'm doing just fine. Time made me stronger. You're no longer on my mind. You were my earth, my number one priority. Gave my love to only you. anything it asks me, I would do. Somewhere down the road, you felt the change in the weather and told me that you had to journey home. A kiss in the wind and your love was gone, all gone. Damn. Blessings. Yo, that's what yo. My mother does not watch my live streams. My mom does not. Yo, this shit makes her so she be just bawling like a baby. I'm singing all of these songs back to her and singing the lyrics and meaning the lyrics, and I'm talking to her like, or talking from her man's perspective, like, or talking as if I'm Boyz II Men, and she be freaking. Yeah. Cause I listen to myself. They run. That's crazy. They run cause I'm good. Like, motherfuckers run cause I'm good. That's bullshit. If I was trash, I would have a whole crowd. I'm telling you, if I was trash, there'd be 200 people on the stream. No offense to the streamers that support me, but most of yeah, I can say that about a lot of. I've taken the time to swipe and see what YouTube is producing. What am I up against? And boy, is it nothingness, nothing. I don't see a reflection of myself on this platform at all. They definitely streaming, but like I said, if you get too good, they ducking me like or what they saying in this song. Like, comment, and subscribe. Right, so now I know I got two viewers that it's always it's two viewers that's gonna be there, and this third viewer just got on. Wait. Comment, hit the comment button. Okay, I gave my thank yous on. I'm gonna get some food. That's what I'm gonna do. Fine. All of them. Food. Food. Eat. Hi. Do you have fried rice or fried rice? Seafood? Have a transfer here.
บอกมันชื่อขนมโอนกินมา
Fried fish. Yes.
If you need anything else, just let me know. Otherwise, take care. We'll talk again soon.
Beef.
บีฟ
Beef. Beef.
มันนัว
Excuse me. Yo, I be seeing these dogs. I never cared. I mean, when I'm overseas, when I'm in America, I don't be concerned about the dogs because there don't be dogs on the streets. I get here, I be like, oh, feeling bad for the dog. Like, oh, the nigga outside, he ain't got nobody. Dogs do not be alone. They're more connected to me.
ชื่อกันดูว่าเมื่อจะได้เราย่างไปดูซื้อขนมนี้ให้กูแดงย่างกับไอเดียวเด็กบอกนี่เปิดกล้องย่างไปรอบที่สองย่างไปแล้วเยอะเยอะ ใส่ขนมโตขึ้นมาผมย่างบอกไม่พูดแต่ว่ามันรู้บ้างลูกที่เรานี่แหละคุณใช้ย่างไปเดี๋ยวคุณใช้นี่ขนมโตSian.
Take away. Take away. whoever they calling don't want to be bothered. I know, me and the foreigners, all of the foreigners come to this country, and we be looking at the money like, all of them be like, you can see us when we be at the cash registers, all of us, we all be like confused, and they just used to it. They know we get here and be like babies. It's crazy. Straight babies, like, but the damn babies, the foreigners, they also know the foreigners get the money, like, or they got the money and they don't even know really what the money, they know that, like, they don't, just like when you get to New York City, and the Africans know you don't know the price of certain things, they will sell it to you for anything, like, and the Africans ain't even from there, like, hilarious. Africans come to America and turn the hell up, like, I see they do that everywhere they go. Hustle. I didn't even expect to make no money, no more. Money every goddamn, I'm not gonna count that. I'm gonna count whatever this is. So what the hell? Made some more money? They just giving it to me out there. I feel like one of the puppies. They just be out here feeding the puppies. It's crazy how a lot of the dogs behave or to behave too. Money is in your country is very different. 500, did 500, like, why? You don't need 500. Like, it's just, okay. So, no, this is, oh, I only have one, this is 5,000, not, okay. So we'll just put that in there as this one goes. So that's 10. This is 6. It's another 10. How much is it? This is 30. 30. 55. Okay. This is 30. 55. This tip. These fucking small bills, it's just like, I try to just get rid of the small bills because they're very confusing. Like in America, just give the change away because you'll just be counting forever. Just breaks just decimals. Like, sitting here breaking dollars down. They breaking them down less than pennies. Y'all didn't know the money could get smaller than the damn penny. People be like, oh, I'm broke in America. Oh, I'm so broke. You don't know, man. This somebody living in the same time in a different place in the world, and they managing $100 a month. Like, They smoke cigarettes, they drink, they do the same thing you do, and I see people out here, you be like, how the hell are you smoking? Like, how are you living? I know they be online looking at me like, this nigga's all around the world, like, he ain't got nothing, like, what the fuck? Deep breath. Come on. Shit, that was hot. That was just short. That was short. Jeez. Wow. Yeah, this is straight off the wok. This is really hot. Like exactly how I like it. That's the benefit of being in Asia. It's raw. You're like right in front of you. Like being American, niggas is in the back. You don't know what's going on in the back. Fuck y'all got going on back there. You don't know if they clean or not. Here, if they dirty, you know they dirty. Frank, every time you get on the stream, the viewers go up. Thank you. I hope they follow you. Follow Frank. I'm sitting here. I keep resetting the stream to kick these fake viewers off of my stuff. But it's okay. God is gonna provide me with somebody that understands technology, and then nobody would be able to help. Nobody would be able to take advantage of me because we'll have somebody on our team. I just gotta make sure it's live. That red button. Don't follow me. I mean, I hope they follow your love. I don't mean like they follow you. I mean, they follow you as in engage. They comment, they cash out. I don't mean follow you in that sense. I mean follow your instruction. Follow your instruction. Follow your demonstration. So, I'm a laborer. Yeah, that's why a lot of the brothers, they don't be supporting that. A lot of the brothers, you know, a lot of brothers are this you know, laborer, and then there's the people who need the labor. I get that. Many people need law and order or an idea or education, access to education. Access to education definitely need, you know, all of the above. I know I do. I figured out a way to reset the stream. I'm gonna do it right now. This is all of the viewers that are not chatting. All of the viewers that are not. Look. This was at 0. This was at 0. Fucking people, bro. On my life, we have a suit. That's illegal, bro. That's illegal. That's a suit, bro. That's a check. This shit is a check. You cannot do that. You can't break fucking YouTube and suppress. That's a fuck. This is a check, bro. This is a check. This is illegal. I looked in their agreements. They can't do this. And for them to allow it to be done. I got you, stupid. I got you. Imagine getting a fucking billionaire in a weird situation, and you know and they know they won't even let you get to court. Them niggas will take care of you so well, you will never make it to court. They will change your whole life. You be like, what court? You ain't doing nothing. That's my friend. I don't know nothing. But let me reset it. This is so what I do in the future, what I'm gonna do, how you kick the trolls and the bots off, you put it on, you push the button. You set, cause it's on public right now. It's on public. And they basically use all of these outside external traffic sources to stop new people from coming in and giving me money. Whoever sat here and whoever's sitting here, people that's the goal. The goal is to that's why I'm like, all right, if Creole God don't want to get money with us, Eternal don't want to get money with us, like, I'm curious. I'm like, is Ronnie interested in, like, you know, being a business partner in the future? I mean, at this point, I don't really know, because I'm just like, I know we all get busy, but nobody is too busy to sit down, make an agreement, and then live the agreement. And technically, the pattern in the relationship that I have with every single viewer, I already have an agreement with every single viewer. So I already have a situation in the thing when people come, like when people allow me to come back in their life, and vice versa. Because people give me money all the time and then try to come back and get more money, and I'd be like, I don't want your money. And they'd be like, oh, okay, well then fuck you. They get it. Nigga, excuse my language, they get it. Like, I'll be as one of these dogs. Like, you can't force, no offense to you're not force feeding a dog. You're not gonna beat the dog and then try to feed the dog. The dog is only fucking with you even if the dog is hungry. Like, the dog could be dead hungry, but if the dog don't rock with you and trust you, the dog will starve to death. Period. And thank you for not, leaving me. First off, nobody can starve me to death. Like I said, I know how to fight. I know, and not just physically. I know how to fight in math. I come take some shit if I want some shit. Fuck is you niggas talking about? Like, they know that. Like, they don't like black men to start talking like that. Straight up. They already know how it is. Like, I won't use force. I won't use force at all, because they know black men will fuck shit up. Black men will fuck each other up. Black men is still fucking each other up and been fucking each other up since. That's probably how we lost our place in history. Or we almost lost our place. People trying to erase. We've definitely lost it in terms of world leaders. World leaders. There's not a black, all black. There's no world group of leaders that you go to and make world decisions. They're not going to black men like, yo, what do we do? Do we go to war? Yes or no? They're not doing that. And they know there's many black leaders all over the world. And if you say, oh, well, the room is mixed. Is it mixed? A lot of these meetings that I see, I'm not knocking, what's going on at the White House out, I just, I was like, oh shit, they got these black people at the White House praying over Trump and all of that. And then but I'm looking at the ratios. I'm a math person. I'm looking at the number. That's just where my brain go. And I'm do. The kids is going to say it too. Like, be looking at ratios. They've been talking about ratios. Yo, hold on. They're like, hold on. They're like, we got how many millions of Americans? How many are millionaires? How many make this much? How many are billionaires? They're like, oh, this ratio is off. This is off. Like, and it just start making, now the people who made all this money, now you wrong. You wrong for being successful. Like, now you the problem. Like, it is crazy. You got to leave the room, because could you imagine the whole class, everybody failed the test, you passed, they're like, man, fuck this nigga, they cheat. Him and the teacher, they got something going on. Like, the teacher is a worker. Like, how you got something going? Man, I get it when my grandfather was like, yo, you gotta be, there's no room to be average as a dark-skinned black-ass man. Like, there's no room. Like, I know the culture is different over here in Asia. I could see it. And I know they looking at me like they understand my culture, but the mannerism just is like, I just feel like, damn, this must have been how we was treating each other like mad long ago. Cause this feels like kind of royal. Like, this is giving royal vibes. Like, what's, cause I'm like, and then the foreigners, the other foreigners who be having, yo, it's crazy. Like, even they people, other foreigners are even they people. People, influential people who you would think have all this power, all this money, get all this attention. Somebody of color walk in the room, whole shit change. Like, that's why black people be fighting each other, cause a lot of us want all of the attention. We want, if it's a room full of black people or black men, like, again, that's why it was a miracle to witness. I watched black men and all men submit and bow to Sijo, period. So it's totally possible. I watched all men. All men. All men. Like, I've never seen him have a problem with. Yeah, I'm just like, damn. They said one time he almost had a problem with some young people. They didn't know who he was, but then their lieutenant or their person who was in the streets and who was over them or older than them or over them stopped them in their tracks, like, yo, that old man will kill you with that cane. If you try him, he's going to kill you with that cane. Straight up. And not go to jail. Walk the hell away. Police, once police see who it is, they know. They know exactly who, like, that's crazy. Like, and that kind of money and that kind of power to walk around in plain clothes. And only rich people or governments, only said people know that you're that powerful and influential. And again, men don't, again, what men would do is behind his back talk, or if they talked behind his back, because they didn't talk behind, they didn't really talk in front of me, because I was just, I'm saying, like, this was crazy. Like, you didn't hear, like, even around me when he was not even around, they still didn't really talk bad about Abu. Like, oh, yo, fuck out. Like, they really envy they, like, and I get it. I get it. Abu didn't just know how to fight and was a martial artist at that time. This was before I was in the picture, or I was younger. Because when I was of age and aware of more things and I was around Abu, like I didn't see Abu splurge. And like, you know, and not splurge, but I didn't. There was certain inconveniences that they went through, and I felt bad that I didn't have a lot of money to give him to help, and I felt a kind of way that the people around. I'm like, it bothered me. It really bothered me. Because I go to the streets and strangers give me money in groups. And then I go to Abu and I'm giving him money. And I'm like, where the fuck are the rest of the men? Where's all these people he had around him or that he's got around him? Where are they dues? Or if you don't got dues, you put the time in. And I couldn't say anything to him because that's his life and his people. But the entire time I wanted to start chin checking everybody except maybe his queen. But then he's looking at the queen, he's looking at his queen like, yo, what are you doing? Like, what are you like? But it took him 25 years to be like, yo, what are we doing? Like, I'm holding this whole shit up, nigga. We 70 and 80 now. Like, what the fuck? Why am I doing this all by my? She's like, and they, you know. And it wasn't even just when he was saying, like, he didn't say that directly, but that was like the vibe. And he was also like, I guess maybe you got to be careful with your kids too, because it was very strange. It got strange because the relationship that he had with her kids was like not equal. It wasn't the same as the relationship that the kids had with their own mother. Because if they stopped talking to their own mother, they still kept talking to Abu, and that shit made it strange between them two now. That's and then like, oh no, he knew he met them through the kids. Originally, that was his connection to kids. He wasn't, and then years later, he built a relationship with the mom, and then spent all this time with the mom. But as they, man, it's, again, I concluded, you know, I'm gonna still serve Abu as if Abu is here, and I bring Abu up a lot because you being a strong, amazing brown brother, you just in like my dad, and you know Abu was also consistent. Abu was checking up on me. He was if I didn't call, you know, he kind of knew it was like a problem, or I would call. I would basically call. And if I didn't call, he would call. But I always had somebody to report to, basically. And that has to be earned. Like he didn't give me his trust, and I didn't give him my trust. So that's why I'm just like, you know, to build trust with my parents and to build trust with somebody's daughter and to build trust with people, I am used to just giving it away. Say, bruh, it's 3 a.m. Who are you talking to? It's not 3 a.m. What you mean? What you mean? Forget my background, man. That's a backdrop. Hold on, let me change the background. Like, pay that no mind. Hold on, what time is it? Hold on, let me see what time it is. That's the calendar. What time is it? Ain't it 2 p.m.? It's 2 p.m. Like I said, brother, I'm trying to get back. It's 4. I'm in New York right now. It's 4 p.m., brother. What you talking about? Hold on, wait. It's 3 p.m. Where you at? I'm chilling, man. It might not be daytime for them, but it's daytime for me. I know it's a mind flip. It's a mind twist. I know it's a mind twist. It's been throwing my sleeping patterns off. It's just been all over the place. I'm like, I'm living in America. I'm just napping, bro. I'm just napping and just go. Like in the, well, I was gonna say like in the war, but I'm pretty sure they had way more organization in the war than. Nah, brother. Like, I woke up. I got out there late. I was mad at myself. But I know this is the last night that I'm gonna be here, and I mess around and come back. If I don't enjoy myself over there, if it ain't a better setup, I'm definitely coming back because, you know, I'm building a little system out here. You know, I got my crew. This is my first night over here with them as a late night spot. I should have been coming over here every night. They would have loved. Man, listen, and they got food. I'm thinking there ain't no food at night because I can't order. I'm talking to the viewers. You and these 5 police officers that's watching. I'm gonna get me a translator. My translator is going to help me walk around and sign people up to my social media. And they're gonna help me talk to the people. They're gonna sit, watch, right? This shit is so easy out here. In Asia, the whole Asia. Bots or low viewers. If I want viewers, I can walk up to every single person and go on their phone, ask them for their phone, and sign them up to my shit right now. Except I'm just like, why would I sign them up to YouTube.com and not let's get our money first. Never make that mistake again. Send no exposure or no more money to these again, just because they gotta fix, they gotta do so, they, you know, Google gotta get their stuff together. Google's making too much money to not have a department for the creators where we can to an operator. Yo, Frank yo, Frank. It's not cool, Frank, because some of these creators that are younger, they having real mental health issues. And how could you have an app and you don't got a hotline for your creators? A hotline, your own hotline, your own system, like. And you getting this much money though, like, you passed $1 billion. You still ain't they ain't got no operators for the workers. I thought Google, that's hurt my feelings. I thought Google was getting money. Turns out YouTube ain't getting that much money. YouTube ain't getting that much motherfucking money. All of the money that they make, they have to pay it right back out. The shit go in so many different directions. If they was making money, they wouldn't have to sit here and pay robots to work for them. They could pay Americans, or pay a lot of people, pay foreigners. Like, but, I'm not complaining about. I'm just saying, I'm aware of this now, and now I'm just like, wow. When I create my own app, I'm gonna make sure there is some sort of support for the creator. When I create because that's all I do, is create systems and platforms. I'm gonna eat, and if you can follow or not. I mean, you know, grown men are gonna follow you and not even tell you that they follow you, which is some bullshit. That's why I'm like, shout out brothers, at least salute, you know, what's up, man? Like, acknowledgement. They got me walking around used to not acknowledging people when I was dealing with Abu, we stand on the corner and we acknowledge every person walk by. Every person walk by gets acknowledged, and every person that walks by acknowledges us. Like, yo, that vibe. Again, it's only been seen publicly from the nation. The Nation of Islam moves like that. But yo, Abu, I got the tapes, I got the receipts, bro. You ain't, man. These were not Black Panthers. This was Wushu. This was Wushu's, and again, one Wushu or two Wushus or just Abu. But it was crazy to see no. And then when they were younger, he had so many people, so many students. Bro, he had women. He had more women. Women was out there. Women was giving me stories of times where they was, again, shout out to Queen Red Pill. Bro, why do you think Queen Red Pill was connected to me the way she was connected to me? Why do you think Queen Red Pill was sitting there giving me $100 like that? I think she just randomly. No, nigga, I'm the closest thing. First off, she ain't seen Abu. I'm the closest thing to Abu. So again, but you getting real Abu. Like you're not getting Abu when Abu was 40 or when Abu was 30 or 50 or whenever last time she seen him or heard from him. And I was thinking to myself, she wouldn't get into details. I mean, she was like, oh, he fell in love with me. So she didn't get into details. But I was just wondering, I'm like, so why did y'all separate? And I guess he had a harem or something going on. And I guess he wasn't open with these women based on, I don't know, but it wasn't my business. We didn't really get into his love life because he was, when I met him, no, that's not true. That's not true. He would definitely talk to me about the love that he would get from the neighbors, because I remember the neighbor lost her husband. She lost her partner, and now it's like Mama D downstairs, and I guess whoever family is in there, and then the woman that they had a relationship with up there, she by herself now. They all feel bad for her. So, I guess you would go down there and they would... That's why polygyny was created in the first place. Women know that, y'all are going to be here and men come and go. Literally, we exist and then we don't be here. Whether it be war or work or... next country. But yeah, he would go through. His queen wasn't always happy to share his attention, and they didn't discuss that, but I knew that's what it was about too, because they would sit there and go back and forth. Well, they would do it respectfully, or I didn't really see them go back and forth. Like, but I knew she probably would have something to say, like when nobody was there, because they would get along and then not get along. But then that's what I'm saying. Like, I know he got to a point where he was like, okay, since they like when you go from the role is your grandmaster, your student to teacher to lovers, now we're like, oh, we're equal, which is cool, but he still was on his real king shit. He's like, and she would be a queen, and I would never really see her speak bad, or never really see them have like they would be separated or be in separate rooms. And you'd be like, poor little guy. I'm grateful though to have witnessed. Man, that's why I'm like, I was talking to the brothers from Sweden earlier, and I was like, man, I'm meeting y'all now, but I'm letting brothers know, man, in 10, 20 years, 10 years from now, telling you, if you was rock with me then, continue that relationship. Don't try to let time go by, and then you're gonna see my marketing campaign and be like, oh, I know, bro. And try to reach out like, yo, bro, what's up? How you doing, man? Congratulations. There's gonna be a goddamn AI system that's, hey! It might look like a video too. You might, oh, it's Mark. Maybe that's AI. Like, but I think we know that today. They know that. But yeah, because I gotta just not burn out. So mental health means no more people, no more non-committed associates. If I have associates, if I have friends, if I have associates, I have family. They have their own commitments to themselves. They commit and I don't have to be concerned that they'll be or have a problem with my commitment to them and vice versa. Because they understand, I can look at them, I can look at their own lifestyle and know that they understand commitment. Because when I walk around in different cultures or around the world, man, so people, these haters are try to, oh, you by yourself. I'm committed and I'm not by myself, but it's better to be committed and by yourself than to be surrounded by people that are not into nothing. You do worse than say, bruh, how you doing? Congratulations. That's exactly how they be. And I want to get a representative because, man, I don't have no buffer when I perform in the middle of the street or when I perform without a moderator. Yo, Frank, you see it. Yo, Frank, did you see the person say, hey, Mark, hey, bro? And when I said, hey, hi, are you a troll or not? Did you notice they stopped talking? So that's why I'm just like, I can continue to manage myself, but now I just gotta kind of straight up be like the person at the register. And then the person that same person at the register goes in the back, makes the meal, does it all, and then comes back out. You be like, I want the manager. Then he goes back in, gets another hat, comes back out. You be like, then the person is that's me. That's you too. You run. That's why I look at you like, how, bro, you running, bro. That's why, bro. Bro, there's no way you running. Oh, this, bro. I wouldn't. What? I know, but I know you have a lot of help and have a lot of support, and you're definitely not alone. But I'm just like, wow, that it is commendable to see you like you like work harder, or just work harder than you basically have to work. You don't really have to work so hard. So you just the love of work, basically. Um, that is a that is a blessed place to be. I don't know it on your level, but I know it on a level, on my own level. It's crazy how the dogs are not like the ones in America. I just changed my hat. That's yeah, literally just change your hat. Yo, and Living Color had a skit about that with the Jamaicans, with the Jamaicans with a million jobs. That's what that makes me think of. I'm just like, but when we talked about it, it sounded like you had rough experiences with people that you tried to branch out to, and you just like, you know what? Let me not, and I'm like, man, I feel I could relate to that on both ends. And I would just say, man, don't thank you for not giving up on people. All them crazy ass people that fucked you over prior to. Thank you for not giving up on black men and giving up on men and giving up on people. Cause you could have been like, man, fuck y'all, I got mines already. Like, I got mines. Hey, I'm good. Like, get my money. New friends. I got the friend. I know who's. Once you, I don't think I've lived long enough to know who is coming back in my life from. That's why I'm just like, man, I don't. Not that I don't want to know. I'm just like, I'm gonna focus on now. Thinking about yesterday and thinking about tomorrow be freaking me out. Cause it's a given already that tomorrow is gonna be better than today. So I'm just like focusing on just gratitude for being here, and yeah, people do see you as delusional when you spend so much time living it now. Then so many of us live for yesterday, or we live for tomorrow, and they think you are crazy if you are just happy and just you like, yo, I'm bowling out right now, I'm partying right now. Oh, but it's not Friday anymore, or it's not the weekend it's not a holiday. You need somebody you need your culture to tell you when it's time to, respond and think. And thank you though. Like I said, you don't have to you don't have to worry. I'm going to find I'm going to find an alternative for marketing. Even if I have to build it myself.
ดูสิมันตกปันตาเขาเนี่ยต่างน้ำไงเนื้อเกือบไงมันเป็นไงแล้วก็จะมีแต่มันยิ้มมาคือแต่เขาเลยตก
That white girl got all of my email, all of my. She got me blocked like a motherfucker. That girl, Ali Sky. I got a trick for her ass though. I'm gonna put her in a song. All those white women that are out here, vampires. I'm gonna put them all in one song, roll them up, and you know, like I said, yeah, put it in the song. Speak nice, and address every white woman that's out here still a witch. You still a witch. Years later, giving you the opportunity to talk and to deal with black people, but you still want to be a witch. Okay, so we're gonna treat you like a witch, expose you like a witch, even if it takes me 10 years, because it's not just one. It's not just one. It's a fucking culture for them to take shit and not pay homage to the source. Is a culture for y'all, and they wonder why Eminem is where he is. Eminem, you see and hear nothing but him giving props to the black men that put him in that situation and help him develop to get to where he is. That's how and where he is. You don't hear Eminem try to shit on hip hop when he knows he is a full creation of hip hop. And if I just wish if it was more white artists that fucking did that, we wouldn't have to embarrass y'all on stage. Embarrass you. I just told a group of people out here from Europe that Whitney Houston is not the songwriter of I Will Always Love You. And they like looking at me, not believing me. She covered Dolly Parton's song, and now none of us even know. Bro, we don't even, I'm like, what's Dolly Parton's biggest song? Like, she got big, so she got big. I'm not gonna do that to Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton, like, I'm just saying, I'm like, damn, like, are the kids playing her? Like, do you hear that? Cause I'm sitting here, you like, damn, some, they really looking at, they're like, yo, some people are timeless, cause they out here, they getting picked up by the kids. And they was here 100 years ago, like. And then some people, their memories is just dead. They didn't even exist. But I get it now. All these content creators are afraid of me because I'm not a content creator. I'm an artist. And they didn't turn this shit into they didn't turn social media into a fuck fest. And then real artists are in the mix. We're in the mix of it all. And then the aspiring artists are also in the mix of it, confused on if they're an influencer or an artist, or not even knowing that there is a difference. There is a difference. These people out here that don't really have much personality or nothing going on will do anything. An artist is an artist. An artist knows you have your art. You don't have to sit out here and just be looking for validation for nothing. That's what your art is for, validation. And eventually your art can feed your family. If you even get to that point where you even believe in it and spend that much time with your art. Most people don't spend that much time with themselves, their art. We be at work. So shout out to the I saw these people on YouTube at work. They at the 9 to 5 on YouTube. I'm like, that's smart. Smart, because then the money doesn't, matter. But they also all these people on this app. I'm like, damn, most of them are not really utilizing it for commerce. They're utilizing it for likes, and You like, damn, what are you selling anything? That they're not selling anything. And if you listen for, I mean, at least you know the preachers are preaching, and the scammers are scamming. But there's a lot of people that are in the middle, and you're like, look at their audience. Their audience is there because the audience relates to the content creator. The content creator ain't got shit going on, and the audience ain't got nothing going on, so they gonna just hang out. And it's not like when we be sitting here, and I could imagine the staff of YouTube or the whole world, all sorts of people sat here and watched me do commerce in your face. Motherfucking artists take 100 years and still ain't figured this out, and I just happen to. They mad. A lot of people mad. A lot of people mad. I know a lot of people probably went to college. You went to college to go get a degree to go and work for YouTube, for speed, to come to YouTube, not have nothing, and outrank most of y'all. Excuse my language. Speed is probably making more money than the CEO. That's a good thought and question. Because that information is public. That's got to be crazy though. That's why they in his face like that. He's a bro, and they're definitely not going to allow any and everybody to get on TikTok or Twitter. Elon Musk, I ain't even gonna talk about his system. His system, I don't know if it was one of the people or if it was his system, but like I said, I'm gonna get my own system, my own staff. I don't know who put me off of. I don't give a fuck about a Twitter or an X. Care how much motherfucking money them niggas got. And I don't have nothing against them. Nothing against them. I could meet them in the future, and they want to do some business with me, or not. But I'm also like, I'm not kissing ass, and a white man is a white man, and I'm just like, until prove to us, not just me, prove to us that you're not the mother guys. Because I'm like, there's a bunch of white men that, you know, no matter what the world said you is, I don't care what they said you is, you could be Jesus in my book. Well, obviously not Jesus, but you could be my friend, but we gotta work towards it. Or you're gonna have to spend a lot of money at the beginning. Like, hey, no strings attached. And put that in contract. No strings attached. You get a white man to give you some money and then write in contract, no strings attached, you got yourself a friend. But show me any man. I mean, I don't think no man is obviously supposed to do that. But with the work put in, when you it's like when you go to the bank, you got the collateral. You know, eventually you're gonna get funded because you have collateral. Now, if you don't have collateral, you can still get funded, but you're gonna have to do whatever they say or whatever they ask in the application. Because if you can still get it, but it's gonna be their rules and their agreement. And you ain't got no collateral, they probably gonna be like, yo, these are our terms, what you want, what you need. But if you got something to bring to the table, oh boy. And I'm just swiping it, and I'm swiping, and I'm like, wow. This is why these people are scared of me. The app owners and their users. That's why I ain't been on YouTube all these years. Because I was like, bitch, I don't need YouTube. Stand in the middle of the street and let y'all film me. Have to film myself. Y'all they've been filming me every day for Yeah, for a long time. For a long time. And these app owners don't pay them for my content. Because I don't see it circle back to me. I'm like, why don't I see myself at this point now? 20, 30 people filming me every single day for years? Where's the content? They not even paying these people. I'm like, again, I'm not gonna say slavery. I'm not saying slavery. This is violent. Man, we signing up. We signing up to be pimped out on these apps. Straight up signing up. But yo, Frank, all of my supporters, if you got the science to it, that's a different story. You got the science. They been knew I had the science to this YouTube stuff. My first viral video was a long time ago. Something told me, like I said before, these white people ain't trying to give me enough money to like not need white people. No, not need your app. They knew I didn't need their app. I'm in Lao. They are filling my bag, putting the money right in my hand. Like I said, and I'm right next to China. One of these brothers are gonna walk up. Like, what you need? I need an app. I need a and staff to help me run it. So I'm gonna keep putting it out there, so I can remind myself to build. And maybe somebody beat me to the punch or beat me to what button. Let me get ready to shut this phone down. Gratitude. I'm excited. If YouTube doesn't want to do a partnership with me, cool. There's a billion people over here that, and you see how they responding to me. Oh man. Cool. By the time we get back to America, like I said, I'm working on putting myself in a position where I can fly my people wherever the hell I want to fly them. Whether I go and see y'all over there or y'all come and see me over here. But I'm pretty sure people are gonna sign up, and you know how it goes. Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey see, monkey do. Once you get all of these followers and all these people and I want to join your membership. They're gonna line up for the membership when people line up for the membership. Monkey see, monkey do. Are any of these viewers real? Any of these viewers real? Once again, shout out to the trolls that worship me. Shout out to all of the demons that worship me. I've never worshipped a woman. Um, I've been infatuated and crushed and crushed and crushed, but to sit and hate and just hate for years and hate, bitch, please, fuck, bitch, please. I wish. Excuse my language. It's like, I'm just sitting here. I'm just thinking. I'm like, yo, damn. I mean, I guess I damn man. I guess I mean I love man. You know, I guess I didn't. Damn man. Did I love? Did I? Damn man. I did love that girl. Like, not cheating. I would never. I'm not stalking. I'm not. Thank God, I'm not the stalker. And I'm just like, yo, this shit is um. But yo, Frank, I'm gonna jump off because I can speak to you directly, and I'm gonna figure out um how to um how to spell Mark. hmm How to spell Mark. Lao VNTN. Yo, they running my numbers up. I appreciate it. Kapchai. Kapchai. Let me show you. This. Kapchai. That's why I'm like, bro, I don't have to sit here. I'm helping YouTube. That's why I'm like this. I know YouTube YouTube would do favors for me. I make YouTube look good. So I know, like that's why I'm like, okay. Yo, I started Kapchai. See ya later. It's about. I don't even know how to say bye. I don't even know how to say hi. What's up, man? See you later, brother. Look at these lights. What is that? Working? Somebody in there. But yeah, I'm gonna take off. Figure this system out. Like I said, somebody sits here and monitors my live streams, and when I have one person chatting, they use multiple accounts to suppress that one person, and I know exactly what they're doing, how they're doing it, and how to stop it. I'm not sure yet, and like I'm a little sad that I can't get not one of my motherfucking sisters, not my mother, not an aunt, I haven't found a cousin yet that can help me contact the right sources. All right. Wow. They wanted $35 to get in there for the night. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I want to be at the market, but I'll just walk. I don't know what that is, but I hear it from here to Thailand. I think it might be a lizard. I'm not sure what it is. I remember I was in Thailand. Dude was on the chat like, what the hell is that? I was like, oh yeah, what is that? Like, I hadn't ignored it now. Like, Or Frank, when you had mentioned the chickens in the background, I ignored that too, and okay, I guess this when they dogs be out. Yes. I don't really see that much dogs in the daytime, and I guess the heat. And this is the night market area, so I would assume they would come out after the market is closed, because they know that's when they can ask for food, because it'd be so damn crowded in it. They're setting up for New Year's. Hold on. Also, keep in mind, um, I'm also aware some of the accounts are not just fake accounts. A bunch of these accounts are actual. Let's put it this way. So I so the world knows I was blocking and unblocking and blocking and unblocking and blocking and unblocking. And I was doing that to see something. And when I stop unblocking and just let these niggas sit forever, give a give can give a fuck. Like how many? Cause I put mad accounts in there, and then would take accounts out, and I'm like, nah, I'm not dealing with said things and said people. But yes. So these accounts are basically blocked accounts. These are the loser accounts that I've blocked, and I'm like, fuck out of here. But they like, oh, I'm gonna just keep watching anyway. Every single time you go live, or whenever I want to, which is cool. So it shows when they're viewing, and it shows them that they're chatting on their end. They probably see their comments, but if they go and look on like another account, they're not gonna see. They're gonna see that I don't see their comments. Frank, are you there? Yeah, I just wanted to get, Frank, I just wanted to get that message. I just wanted to get that message to you. I'm very aware that whether these people are police officers or not, me not care. Me not care. I work I work for y'all know who. Y'all know what's going on. The world knows what the fuck is going on. And the world is, I could see how they dealing with Kanye. They've never dealt with nothing like me. That's why I'm like, you corrupt. People trying to talk. Like, I'm like, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how in any man, that's why I'm like, a lot of people don't know me because if they knew me personally, they wouldn't. Psychologists don't even try to fuck over me. Basically, the psychologists will sit there and if I tell the motherfucker I hear voices, they're gonna say, okay, you hear voices. If I tell them that I don't hear voices, they're gonna say, okay, you don't hear voices. And the psychologist is running the whole shit. The whole shit. The magic man in the big pharma. Like, I'm not getting into the politic talks and conspiracies, but I'm just saying, the doctors and the lawmakers, like, and not to say that I lie. I just don't believe I know. In those periods and in those moments in the past, I had to live accordingly, and they would respond. And I'm like, damn, they believed me. Damn, I'm a performer. Like, but when you're incarcerated and, if you gotta, get to a hospital to get out of the cell or whatever you gotta do, man, we'll have those stories later. But I just was sharing, I'm not even sure what that word means too much. I think in the context that you're using it in, or that we're discussing it, I think a lobbyist is someone who is supporting a candidate. But yeah, I know that. I know that the people that are blocked are sitting here watching. And I'm just like, if you're blocked and you're watching me, if you want to be unblocked, you got to match Frank. You got to catch up to Frank. Catch up. Otherwise, how does that feel to be on the sideline of like, because I'm going to continue my matching game. It's just the tables have turned. The tables have turned. Yo, Frank, would you believe these people? Like I said, they have a WhatsApp group, they have a Discord group, and it's not. 50 said, niggas jumped me because you couldn't beat me one-on-one. I'm chopped. I'm familiar with problems. I know how to solve them. Semi-automatically a tray revolver. Shoot them up, coffin. We don't want problems. In the hood, we starving. Problem child. Why can't you? I get nervous when when I'm around the kids driving. Like, children, you be like, oh my God, like, cause the kids be having that look in their face, like, then you be like, oh no. They always be out here in the middle of the night, just no stop signs. Yo, the Philippines wasn't even like this. Yo. That's insane to me. Like, the Philippines had, or maybe some of them other islands, some of them other islands, it was they was really like in village life in some of them small spots. So these people sit here and think that I'm gonna unblock. And oh, he gonna unblock us and we gonna talk crazy to him, teach him a lesson, and motherfucker, please. Again, what has happened is people have given me a case. I got a case. Every time somebody used to try to embarrass me or heckle me in the middle of the street, that shit would make me so much motherfucking money. Every time I started to think, I said, I need to get my dad to come out here and act fucking crazy on me every other show. Just flip the fuck out. Just nigga, like he, and I'd be like, yeah. And I just, like I don't know it's my dad. Like I don't know it's my dad. And then let him, and then the daddy, walk off drunk now. Now run off, run, dad. And I just stand there, just let him fuck up the whole end of the show. I said, oh my God, that's what they want. Like, oh my God. Here, I'm so sorry. That happened to you, that black guy, he just disrespected you. They always like, it would, when I saw that, when it would happen, I was like, again, I deal with it every single time. Nah, it's the same girl. That might be I know that's the second person, but I'm like, is that the third? That's the third time that they drove by. And that looked like the third person that she's had on the back of the bike. The little girl got some sort of taxi service going on at 4 a.m. A little girl. Y'all just saw a little boy just driving through at 4 a.m. I know it's holidays for them. I'm off this.